Hey, what's up, gamers? So we are going back to a classic Star Trek Online. This is Select. Apologize for the music blaring. I believe we'll go Andorian. And I always prefer the engineering officers.
After I left Starfleet, I made it my life's work to reunite the Romulans with their Vulcan brothers. For many years, I lived among them and waged a campaign of peace. Live long. 21 years ago, the star of the Hobus system went supernova and sent a wave of devastation across the quadrant. I promised to save the Romulan homeworld. I failed. The planets Romulus and Remus were destroyed. Countless billions were killed. My home, my friends, my life, all are memories. Time does not stop for one man, and neither does history. The chaos in Romulan space gave the Klingon Empire an opportunity to expand its territory. Jimpak, the Chancellor of the High Council, traded diplomacy for the tip of a blade. Only in battle, Jimpak says, is a Klingon truly Klingon. The Federation did its utmost to preserve its alliance with the Klingons, but war was inevitable. Romulans want revenge for their lost world. The Dominion is rebuilding its forces. Now the Borg have reappeared, and the Alpha Quadrant balances on the edge of ruin.
Warning, ship is under attack.
The fate of the galaxy rests in your hands.
Keep firing!
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including...
So when you finally get past intro and the really loud stuff, guys, it's going to start you into a basic training type of deal. It's going to teach you how to do movement, combat, things like that. So going through this tutorial, you can skip this if you played it in the past and starting new characters.
Interact with have icons above their heads. Press the X
Finally,
button to
I
talk
was
with them.
beginning to think you forgot what today was. Of course, I was first in line. Oh, before I forget, I think Rasky is just ahead. He wanted to thank you for helping him cram for the astrometrics for me.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final, and for all the other times you've helped me. I've always admired you. I hope Starfleet recognizes all you've done to lead our class. What ship did you get? Good luck. Before you report to Lieutenant Farah and get your assignment, you should
We'll
find
check our
Joanne.
streaming here, make sure everything's good on that.
She's just up the pathway.
So pretty different than the KDF and the Romulan Empire. I've played those quite a bit. I did one of the original series, I believe it was. That's been years back. But I figured I'd give this new storyline here a check, see what it looks like. Looks like it's going to be pretty good. I am almost finished here. I'm just checking all our stream settings here. And I do believe we're good. Sorry.
Greetings. It was good of you to encourage me to retake the linguistics final. I was willing to accept my original. Morik would like to see you as well. He is ahead of us on the path. Live long and prosper.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
So if you want to sprint, you can press left joystick in one time, and it's going to start sprinting. Mini-map, pretty well.
Getting excited yet?
Basic stuff.
Once we
Okay, let's see if I can make some adjustments to some of these settings real quick. It is super loud in the headset. Music I can do without. Get down, that's a little more variable there. And you're going to have skill points that you're going to assign. We went with an engineer. I typically use a tactical officer, but I always see this really cool gear for the engineer when you have to do those ground missions. So I'm going to give that a chance this thing. So you're going to be able to switch between your space skills, ground skills. It's going to be when you're using your ship, when you're on a planet. And of course your overall traits here, which will be something you pick out of here. And you can kind of build your character, and it goes into a lot of depth on this game, building this character. So one of the good ones I like to use is peak health. And that'll increase damage if we have to do any fighting. And this shield harmonic resonance. Could pick something that's going to be more space-based, but do field pistol. There we go. Here's our space traits here. So I do recommend when you first start up, get this stuff set in so when you get into those missions, you're already ready to go. So I'm not exactly sure what we're going to end up having on this ship. So I'm going to do beam. We're going to do this. We have one in here for shielding too. Yeah, the shield frequency analyst. I don't think we have any reputations yet. That'll be something that you hit. I believe it's around level 60. You start to open those other types of specializations and things like that up. Okay, let us finish running through the tutorial here.
Good afternoon, Cadet. What can I do for you? Yes, I have the complete assignment list here. Let's see. Interesting. Report to Captain Taggart. He's in the office behind me. You're going to have to ask him.
Objects you can interact with have a glow around them. Press the X button to interact with the doorbell to notify Captain Taggart of your presence.
Cadet. I did. I've been following your progress here at the Academy, and I must say, I'm impressed. I'm just looking at your final test scores, but I don't see your results for the Advanced Phaser Training Program. I want everyone on my senior staff to run that program, and I want to see good results, no exceptions.
That's why we went ahead and got that phaser training, guys.
Like I said, I've been following your career here at the Academy. If you complete that program, I can put you on my bridge. I'll ask my tactical officer to set it up. Another fine cadet like yourself. Her scores were almost as good as yours, but her record has a few blemishes. Still, I'm sure Cadet Flores will settle down and become a...
I'll tell Flores to meet you outside. Talk to her to start the phaser training, and I'll see you when you're finished. You're dismissed, Cadet.
I got the tactical officer spot. Just what I wanted. Where'd you end up? You never did that? I thought you were Mr. Extra Credit. Everyone knows that Captain Taggart expects all his top people to pass that program. Don't worry, you'll do fine. Come on, I'll take you to the holodeck and set it up. Seems most of our class ended up on Captain Taggart's ship.
Far more peaceful than the Klingon initiation as you're learning, man. You start off and you end up having to fight your way through a battle on a planet, and you have to take over the ship because the captain dies, and it's crazy stuff. This is a lot, I guess you'd say peaceful, a heck of a lot more peaceful than running the KDF. I hope it's not a boring track.
Have you seen the whales in San Francisco Bay? I never seem to spot them. I sometimes forget that Boothby is a hologram. He seems like such a fixture here at Starfleet Academy.
To sprint, press and hold the left stick.
Last one of the console buys the first round tonight.
Lost her. There she is.
Setting up the training program now. I hope holodeck 2 is your lucky holodeck. Shoot stuff, don't die. Pretty based phasers are in the lockers by the holodecks.
Oh, let's see if I can remember this. It's been a minute since I've played this game. I play it on Xbox too, so if some of our viewers who are also our gamers, man, if y'all have this on Xbox and y'all are looking for people to play, I've actually got a pretty advanced character. I am stuck. Okay. They've done a pretty good job of doing an auto thing. I thought we was about to go into our settings and do an I'm stuck request.
Press the R2 button to fire your weapon in combat.
Press R2. R2. I guess we're going to move forward.
modes are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available. Hold the triangle button to holster and draw your weapon.
Well done, cadets. You're not going to break the Academy record, but your score was more than satisfactory. Absolutely. I have a new first officer. Congratulations.
Oh, he must be going to die and I'll take
Yes.
over the captain.
You should be proud of your accomplishments here, cadet. You have a promising career ahead of you in Starfleet.
First officer, way to go. Just a little jealous, I'll admit. At least now you'll get to boss us all around like you've always wanted. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. May I get you a Ractagino, sir? You'll do great. But we should head up to the shuttle bay. Everyone else is waiting there for the ceremonial send-off toast.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Okay, all of the senior staff is waiting by the bar. I'm sure everyone's a bit nervous, this being our first real assignment and all. So, I'm expecting an inspiring speech out of you. Something heartwarming.
So you can terrorize your crew and stuff apparently in here. I don't remember having those options before. Alright, thank you, officer.
All cadets, please board your shuttles.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Let's see what pile of garbage y'all stuffed me with.
I can't believe we're finally doing this.
Shuttlecraft looks good.
Look at that. The USS Vesta, first of her class. She's got subsystem targeting, a crew of 750, auxiliary phaser cannons, and even a quantum field focus controller. I can't wait to captain one someday. But here's our ship.
Yeah, I was going to say it'll
Class,
probably be a pile.
200
There
crew,
it is.
2 forward weapon mounts, 1 aft, average speed, warp 5 point nothing. She's a tough little ship, though. I think I like her.
I actually used one of those in
We're the
PvP a
final
lot.
shuttle
So.
to arrive. We need to get to the bridge.
That was as a Klingon. Once you got all the different hull upgrades and stuff, man, that was a hard ship to beat.
I'm going to check in and then head for the bridge. See you there.
Name and position? I have your record right here. Welcome aboard. Captain Taggart is waiting for you on the bridge. Use a turbolift in the nearby corridor. It will take you directly there.
Welcome to the bridge, number one. Early in my career, I served with a captain who called his first officer that. I always liked it. As my number one, I expect you to ensure my orders are carried out, and to advise me on the best course of action in any situation. But first, we need to get out of dry dock, get clearance from control, and close the shuttle bay doors. Then disable the tractor moorings.
Earth traffic control has cleared us to depart, sir.
Very good, number one.
Shuttle bay doors are closed, sir.
Very good, number one. Potter, take us out. 1/4 impulse. Just checking to see if you were paying attention, number one. Potter, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
To sit, press the X button while targeting the chair you wish to sit in.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Good. Let's start with something easy. Set course for Vulcan.
Course lead in, sir.
Engage.
Captain, I'm picking up an automated distress call from the SS Breakeven. Their warp core is failing, and they require immediate assistance.
Let them know we're on our way. Potter, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes. They are not responding to our hails, Captain.
Keep trying, Travell. Their long-range comms might be down.
Number one, let's discuss the situation.
An An unexpected situation, number one. But such things come with the job. What do you think we should do?
Absolutely not. We're the closest ship to the break-even, so it's our duty to assist.
Indeed. We also don't know what led to this situation either. It could have been an accident, or the results of an attack. What do you advise?
Raising the shields does seem to be a reasonable precaution.
Indeed. Yellow alert. Raise shields. Number one, I'd like you to oversee the rescue effort once we arrive.
Still no response from the break-even, Captain.
Scan them. Maybe they're unable to respond to our signal.
Captain, our shields are collapsing.
Flores,
that looks like a Borg spear, man.
Well, there go the shields. Not good. Engineering to bridge.
Go ahead, engineering.
Sir, the Borg are here. We need help.
Right. Number one, I want you to go to main engineering and lead the security team efforts there. Get those Borg off my ship.
Alright, we've got to find which turbo lift here. There we go.
Sorry for the emergency stop, number one, but there's a problem in the transporter room. The Borg are trying to take it over. Most likely to prevent us from using site-to-site transport. Head to the armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security officers you find on the way. Once you're armed, we're holding our own so far, number one, but our success depends on securing the ship. Do what you can to get the Borg out of critical areas.
You need to unlock the armory. Sir, over here! Answer the command code!
Hangar Bay 1 has...
We should grab rifles to fight off the Borg!
Go to the armory locker in this room and interact with it to get a better weapon. You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press the Options button and select the Captain option under the Ship and Crew heading.
Life support failing on deck 4.
Options button.
Intruder alert on deck 11.
This is your character. Here you can see. Select the item in the list you wish to equip. If you can...
Status report number 1. Very well. We're reading...
Life support failing on deck 4. Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6.
An object has dropped for you. Move near the item and it will be automatically added to your inventory.
Has been compromised. Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6. Port force detected on deck 3, 5, and 9.
Thanks. You saved me from a fate worse than that's going to be a problem. We still have main power, so yes. Yes, I think I can. Get on the transporter pad and I'll be...
Security field failing on deck 8 and 10.
Your timing is fortuitous, sir. We are making a push to retake main engineering.
Press the right stick to crouch. Crouching gives a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks.
Warning. Hull breach detected on deck 6. Security field failing on deck 8 and 10. Port force detected on deck 3, 5, and 9.
Oh, okay. I've got an idea. I saw this in a Starfleet history sim, so I'm pretty sure it'll work. I need you to prepare the plasma coolant for emergency release. Any riskier than standing around while the Borg send over more drones? I don't think so.
Life support failing on deck 4.
Not good. Not good. We need to go now. Quick, release the plasma coolant.
Way. That's one way to do it.
It worked! Data, you mad android genius! It actually worked! I love you. Bet you're glad I was paying attention in history class that day. That plasma coolant really did a number on the board. You won't be coming back here anytime soon. That's good.
Number 1, we've got injured up here and the Borg could send a boarding party at any time. I need you...
Go. See to the bridge. We will secure main engineering.
Security field failing on...
The bridge is secure.
I owe you. Both of you. Thanks.
Nice work, number one. Looks like that phase of training paid off.
So this is definitely not a boring track. I'm enjoying the intro here, man. This is actually pretty cool.
Captain, look out!
Captain, the Borg vessel has gone to warp and left the system. Based on the amount of damage they sustained, it is logical to assume they disengaged in order to
We survived, but the Captain Taggart knew what would happen, and he gave the order anyway. Ultimate sacrifice. One that we all might be called to make.
Chair looks better on me anyway.
Alyssa Flores is now your bridge officer. Bridge officers add abilities to your ship in space and accompany
All
you
decks
on away
reporting in,
missions on
sir.
the ground.
We took some
I have been trying to get a distress call out, Captain, but
I think she took some real damage.
Still running diagnostics, sir.
Hailing the break-even. No response, Captain.
Press up to increase your ship's speed. Press down to decrease your ship's speed. Use the left stick to pitch downward or upward, as well as to turn left
Before we go
or
into that,
right.
we need to check our bridge officers, see if there's anything we need to add anything to them. That's fine. She is in her seat. All right.
Helm, full stop. I've stopped us this time, sir, but from now on, you'll be responsible for adjusting the speed of the ship.
Position yourself near the ship and press F to interact with it.
No life forms detected. The ship is broadcasting its distress signal via automation. I suggest that we remotely order the break-even's computer to cease the distress signal.
I put together a damage report, Captain, and it's not good. Level 2 diagnostic shows that almost all of the plasma injectors are damaged beyond repair. Not enough. Plasma injectors are made to withstand quite a beating, but we took too much damage in main engineering. I'm installing what spares we have, but we're short 3 injectors. Without them, we can't go to war.
I guess we're going to be going to a
between Starfleet and Klingon
ship
forces,
beaming on.
and the amount of wreckage present is considerable. Despite the dangers involved, the salvage opportunities attract the crews of civilian vessels, like the Break-Even. Logic suggests that we may discover similar opportunities for salvage here. I recommend scanning the debris field. Some of the...
Bingo! I found some suitable debris in the boneyard nearby. Destroy 3 of those nacelles, and we should get the parts we need.
Press the R2 button to fire energy weapons. Ship, an item has dropped for you. Move towards the item to automatically loot it.
Wow, I forget how slow these ships are, man.
These plasma injectors will do the trick, sir. Gorgeous technology. Type R, if I had to guess. 3.7 liter flow. I'll get everything installed as soon as I can, Captain. Just remember, safety comes first. After all, we don't want to blow up the minute we hit Warp 1.
Unfortunately so, Captain. We are still unable to send a distress signal. There are several operational Starfleet comm satellites near our position. My preliminary attempts to use them to send a distress signal were not successful. A sensor scan revealed the presence of Borg technology in each satellite, and that they are the source of the jamming signal. Since time is a factor, the most expedient solution to the problem is the destruction of the assimilated satellites. Their elimination should allow us to send a distress signal to Starfleet Command.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it. Use your phaser banks to weaken shielded targets. Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed. Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down.
Nice shot. 2 more jamming satellites left.
Long-range communications are operational, sir. Shall I send the distress signal? Captain, the Borg ship sustained damage in our encounter and is likely to be leaking plasma until they have an opportunity to regenerate. We might be able to use that plasma to find them. Understood. Fortunately, our sensors are sufficient to the task of following the trace plasma signature. Now enhancing the plasma trail imaging, the recolored visuals should appear on our mapping systems.
It's pretty far out, sir. We should use the ship's full impulse power to reach it. This will temporarily take power from other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
And at that full impulse, you're just going to hold up on your D-pad.
Hold up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate.
As soon as the game lets you. That's a little bit better.
Multiple Borg vessels on sensors. These probes do not appear to be shielded.
You're a little late on that one.
High-yield torpedo will increase the power of your next torpedo attack.
There's a way to zoom in on the ship, just not recalling how to do that.
Captain, the Borg have adapted. These vessels possess shields. Incoming transmission, sir. It is from Starfleet.
This is Captain Nog of the USS Chimera. Do you require assistance? Pretty bold move to come this far into Federation territory. Where is Captain Taggart? I see. And you're the acting captain. Right. Well done, Cadet. Looks like your ship is in need of repairs. Set a course for our position. Chimera...
Repairs? Dude, I'm 100%. You're dealing with a professional here. I gotta say, it's kind of a long little training thing, but it's pretty eventful, man. Join me.
Another Borg spear is attacking.
Two phaser banks and one torpedo bank, man. That's a rough go of it.
Looks like you're having a little Borg trouble. Let's see what we can do about that.
Target shields have failed.
You press your left joystick in, it's going to remodulate your shield frequency. You can use your D-pad also to select if you want shielding or weaponry, subsystems, and things like that. That's what those D-pads will go through that more. We haven't really opened any of that up yet in the game. That is what that command line is for. Then people pop some war on us.
So, the rumors are true. The Borg have returned. We've got our work cut out for us. Cadet, where's your captain?
All right, folks, I've got to take my dog outside real quick, so just a few minute break. What's up, man? Here, man. Jeez, like, make sure this goddamn hard on the motherfucker. Wear me out. Come outside with me. Come here, buddy. Come here, buddy. You come cat. You freak thing. Come here, brother. Oh, come here, brother. Come here, little buddy. Let's go put you down. Come on, put you down. Look at him. He's just so sweet all the time. It's him, just so sweet. I love him, little too sweet. He's little too sweet, baby. My little too sweet, baby. You're my little too sweet. Oh, I can't hardly see down here. Nobody knows. I'm too old for him. That's a little feather fire. Sorry. Because you come old. But yeah. You know. Go, buddy. All right, folks, I'm sorry about that, but when the puppies got to go out, they got to go out.
Assimilation isn't a fate that anyone should suffer, and I hesitate to think about what the Borg would do with a captive Starfleet captain. They must have taken him for a reason. Otherwise, they wouldn't have left without assimilating your entire crew. Agreed. We'll do everything we can to bring your captain home, Cadet. I don't like the sound of that at all. We need to get to the Pollux system and help the Khitomer before it's too late. Indeed it does. I'll need all the help I can get with this situation. Consider this a field promotion, Captain. Now then, set a course to the Pollux system, best possible speed. Voyager and Chimera will rendezvous with you there. Janeway...
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Right, so we now have us a science officer, it looks like. Or engineering. Now you can set these where you can put it to auto execute, which is what I recommend doing. And you can pick where you want it. I do 50% strength. We'll start with that. We also want to go in here. We just got a lot of new equipment for our ship, so we need to go in here and make sure that we have the best stuff equipped. Looking here, 250, 250, 172, so a little bit better. Now you're going to be able to build and open and earn through the events and stuff, different stuff here. It still has a very active community within this game. We'll be looking at that later. I think it's once we hit level 5, we opened up to co-op and being able to play PvP and things like that around level 10, somewhere around in there. But yeah, it's going to be a fun adventure. I've got to say, I am really enjoying this new storyline they have. Okay, so check for less flight speed, same turning radius. Does have a 25% speed engine speed when the engines are disabled, so that can come in and help. We'll go ahead and switch back if we have to. So of course your shield arrays is actually it's going to be a little bit better, so we're going to go with that. But of course, we want to go to our captain, make sure we have all the best weapons equipped. So we have that split thing there. Don't think we have any body armor kits yet. They are equipped with phasers. We'll take and give her. Looks like what she's got, so never mind it. We could go put a phaser on here. Put this other rifle there, so we have a little bit extra firepower coming out. I think so we'll go with that. Gotta say, very exciting. When I left playing on Xbox, when I started playing Skull and Bones, I've been playing this game for quite a while. Got some nice characters built over there, but still very active in running through reputations and stuff. For those who aren't sure what that is, you're going to open special gear that works together. One of the best ones that I think in the game is the Mycelial Networks. Adds electrical damage and stuff like that when you fire, and it just radiates across. And then, of course, the Tholian lattice weapons.
We've arrived in the Pollux system, Captain. I have the Kittimer on sensors. She's taken heavy damage and is not responding to our hails. Your order?
But man, this is a great game. It's on PS5. Admin Cryptic Gaming 723, and well, you have to run through the little tutorial. You have to run it through Starfleet. This is what I did. Same factions and stuff. So make sure you get the factions right from there, guys. And once that happens, it's just Starfleet faction. You get to pick whatever type of species you want to use. With Andorian, dealer's choice, and you can really kind of tune them into whatever it is you want. And this is looking like a crazy, crazy area here. I guess we're just going to hit straight to the marker.
Sensors indicate several.
Something's not right.
Sensors are having difficulty getting clear resolution through the.
Press right on the D-pad to set your ship's power levels to have a focus on attack, defense, auxiliary, or speed.
So this is for speed, attack, defense, auxiliary, and speed. I like mine to be on attack or defense typically. This gives a little bit better for the shield, so we're going to go with that. And we can always add that, move that over to attack. You're going to be remodulating quite a bit when you're fighting the Borg. But they have remodulating weapons and stuff later on as these shields advance. They're still pretty noob-like.
Reports indicate traces of gamma radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
This is Janeway. We're detecting some unusual gamma radiation levels near your position. We're having trouble getting a clear scan. I don't like the look of it.
If we were using someone focused in science instead of the engineering, then we'd be able to give a different response. It's just going to take a little bit longer to come
Recalibrating
to
your
it.
multi-spatial sensor array. That should provide a better reading. Let me know what you find out there. That level of radiation could...
The multi-spatial sensor array has been recalibrated, Captain.
Picking up a transwarp signature. It's right on top of us! The board!
up on the D-pad to activate and deactivate full impulse.
Hey, we're at full impulse. I don't need to play around with it. Well, as soon as it comes off, there we go. Boy, you should stop doing that. You don't have to tell me to hit it. I done held that. It does give you full range of your ship. You know, you're still basically a tutorial here, guys. And you can skip all this, jump straight into your career after you play through it once with any new characters you come up with. So you gotta wait till your
This is the
red alert
emergency
goes down,
medical
I guess.
hologram aboard the USS Kittimer. I am requesting assistance from any Federation vessel in range. The Kittimer is being overwhelmed by Borg boarding parties. These Borg are different than the ones in my history records. They seem disconnected somehow. They're strange, but still quite dangerous. I am an emergency medical hologram, not a miracle worker.
The Borg did some serious damage to the Kittimer. CMH might be in command because no one else is fit to do so. I'm reading a few probes from the Kittimer in the system. Looks like they were conducting research here before the Borg attacked. I want you to collect data from those probes. Let's see if we can get to the bottom of this. We'll send teams to aid the Kittimer while you collect that data. One more thing. If you or your crew are unable to tackle this, speak up now. I know firsthand what fighting the Borg can do, even to seasoned officers. I've linked the Iota point to your map. Scan there while we see to the Kittimer.
Yeah, anytime you see red alert top screen, it's not going to let you go into full impulse. I do recall that now.
Good. Head for probe number 2. One last probe, and we should be able to assemble all of the data. Send us the data so we can begin our analysis. We have your data, and our science team is analyzing it now. Our tactical teams have eliminated the Borg boarding parties on the Kittimer. Why do you ask?
There is an 88.47% chance that you will need my help. I have 75 million gigaquads of computer memory and an extensive library of files and
I don't need to know about all that. I just asked a simple question.
Borg transwarp signatures detected. All hands, battle stations.
they're firing. I need help.
I don't need a pep talk, I need more weapons. Wow, y'all took a lot of damage.
Multiple Borg warp signatures detected. It's an invasion force.
We are the Borg. From this time forward, your culture will adapt to service ours.
We're outnumbered. There's no way we can...
They're leaving. Gather trajectory. I want to know where they're going. Concentrate fire on that sphere.
Get too close because that thing's warp core goes, it's going to be big, big, big.
Direct hit.
All right. Here's how I see it, Captain. The Borg are using the Pollock system as a staging area. Our long-range sensors are picking up inbound transwarp signatures. Based on our analysis, their most likely target is the Vega system. There's a civilian colony there, and if the Borg take it, they'll have a large population to assimilate. The Khitomer is in bad shape, and they took heavy casualties as well. We're still working on triage and restoring their critical systems. Which leads me to our next course of action. I want you to go to the Vega colony and warn them about the Borg. Voyager and Chimera are better equipped to hold off the Borg and assist the Khitomer. We'll do what we can, but it'll be up to you to warn the Vega colonists.
We have to make our way to Vega as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn the colony. Are you ready to go?
Shields up! Red alert!
You will become one with the Borg. Resistance is futile.
You need to warn the Vega colony about the impending attack. We'll do what we can here to hold off the Borg and repair the Khitomer.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Peter ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Ship. Well, I called it the USS Florida, but okay. But there's a new deflector shield in here we can use. So we did these different consoles and stuff that'll add things to your ship's wheel. There's a few new things we could add in our traits, but I'm not worried about it just yet right now. Gotta put up these specialization points yet. Go to the Vegas system. bought us, of course. Well, I'm not used to not having to transwarp engines, man. This is slow, 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 slow. What it just the camera was used to be anyway. It'll open up to us later, I'm sure.
We arrived before the Borg. Now my heart can start beating again. What are your orders, Captain? Tyrell managed to establish a comm link with Willa Post, the administrator of Vega Colony. It's not a...
Greetings, Captain. Is there something I could do for you today? Repeat, please. Your signal is breaking up. Did you see the Borg? What about...
I have lost contact with Vega Colony, sir. Something is blocking all subspace signals in this area. Even our hails to the civilian ships are not getting through. There... Our hails are still blocked, sir. The Borg may be attempting to isolate the planet before they land.
The Borg are jamming up any remote signals. It's not safe to beam through that. I think I can boost the gain, though.
Transwarp conduits opening all over the system, Captain. The Borg are here.
Let's have some fun.
Those civilian ships are right in the Borg's path. We have to help them.
Yeah.
Captain, I have short-range communications. Long-range signals are still blocked. I can contact the planet and have informed Administrator Post of the situation. However, the Borg have already landed and are moving toward the colony. It may be more prudent to retreat back to the Chimera, sir.
Borg landing craft detected nearby. Captain, there are civilian ships engaging them.
I believe I can send a message to those ships.
Civilian ships, you are ordered to disengage and retreat. We will cover you.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
All civilian ships have safely warped out of the system, Captain.
Caught a little bit of a blast on that. Not too bad though. Press your left joystick in when you got this minor damage like that, and you can re-frequency those shields.
Captain, the Borg have landed, and the colony won't be able to hold them off for long.
Well, I guess we might better do something about it then, haven't we? Man, I got to get some kits.
Captain, according to our readings, over half the planet is already assimilated by the Borg. At the rate they're progressing, the region we're in will be overrun in roughly 1 hour. And if that wasn't bad enough, the interference is affecting the ship's transporters. No, sir. I'll follow your lead. That's one of those Borg ships from orbit. Are we too late? Those landing ships don't just carry drones. They can pump nanoprobes directly into the ground and the atmosphere. We need to hurry. The Borg will be in this area soon.
Please save us! The Borg are everywhere! Oh, thank you. Thank you. I don't want to be assimilated.
Hey man, it said I tagged you.
Leave
There's
the
the
gate
second
closed.
group.
We have to get out of here.
And leave the others to die? We have to help them.
Starfleet!
Starfleet's here. Oh, thank God. Thank you. We didn't know if Please, anyone you physical have to will help open us. the gate. Please, Administrator Post and some of the others are still there. You have to save.
Let's see if that equipped automatically. Did not. Another piece of armor would have been nice for the third person there, but
no.
hey.
We're too late.
Don't have the weapons here.
They almost... Oh, if you hadn't...
It sounds like a bunch of smokers coughing, don't it?
Stay back! Get away from me! We have the civilians. There is still no sign of Chimera or Voyagers.
I apologize for Koles putting a rifle in your face. If it wasn't for him, the Borg would... I apologize for Koles putting a rifle in your... I see. Then it's true. Vega is doomed. A single starship cannot hope to stop them. I know. Koles and I have been trying to get around the interference field. Thank you for tagging the people you found and getting them safely transported to your ship. No, there are dozens more hiding out in the buildings, but Koles and I have a plan. We think a pattern enhancer will do the trick. With that, we can transport the remaining citizens to your ship. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony. But first, I'd like to offer you some equipment. Vega was a trade colony, and this gear was intended to go to Starbase 65. I think you need it more.
You have received a kit appropriate to your profession. Press the Options button and open your inventory under the Ship and Crew heading. Select the kit in your inventory to equip it. With a kit equipped, you will have new abilities that you can perform in ground combat.
Where?
Pattern enhancers are working, and not a moment too soon. I can hear the Borg moving this way. I'll do that. How long do you think you can hold off the Borg?
As long as I have to. Or as long as I can.
Remember when we thought fighting a Borg sphere was the worst thing that could happen today?
Concentrate fire on the Borg. We need to keep them away from the civilians.
Another group of civilians is beamed to the ship, Captain.
sure I missed anything up in there.
Shields are back up, sir, but more Borg vessels are warping to our location. We have detected it.
Thank you for everything you've done. Even though it was impossible to save everyone, those you did save will be forever in your debt.
Glad to do anything I can. I was born on Vega.
All right, Koles, you're gonna see friends who've been assimilated. Don't hesitate.
I know the drill. Just never expected any Borg here, you know.
Oh, we gotta go here. Gotta say that chronoton inhibitor is like a minefield that sets up. Pretty sweet.
I knew that one. We played poker last night.
Look over there! That drone, it's Captain Taggart!
What's left of them?
The Borg are activating the transport inhibitor. We need to disable that force field. The Borg are so, what's the word? Effective? Systematic? Evil. I'm gonna go with evil.
That thing.
We need to help Captain Taggart!
This is being Taggart sick bay. That's the civilian that's been following me around and won't let me tag. What the hell? There it is.
Initiating emergency medical transport.
I think we'll need a mechanic too.
Sickbay has received Captain Taggart. They are initiating emergency medical procedures.
The ship is transporting anyone they can get a lock on, Captain, but we don't have much time. We need to get back as soon as possible. We're packed to the brim with civilians, Captain. I don't think we could fit one more soul on this ship. Possibly, but what we need...
Man, I forgot just how great the storylines were in this game. And each faction's going to have its own storyline, you know, alien species, whatever.
Multiple probes inbound. I don't think the Borg like us hanging around.
Second victim, there it is.
Never thought I'd wish I was back at the Academy studying for the Astrometrics final.
From this time forward, your culture will adapt to so as ours.
Way too close. Took some shield damage there.
Guess it's our time to go out in a blaze of glory.
All hands, this is Admiral Janeway. Target that cube and open fire.
Hey, Luke's holding our own. Come on now.
You've done well. Now let's finish this.
Hey, this is a tough old ship. This just went very, very fast. Boy, that was like a lot closer than I was hoping for.
Sorry about the delay. Dealing with the Borg and Pollux took longer than I'd have liked. As you can see, Starfleet got our request for backup. More ships are on the way. Oh, you'd be surprised, Captain. Mirandas are a lot tougher than you think. That ship helped you save a lot of lives here today. Treat her well, and she'll do a lot more for you and your crew.
I guess that means they're not going to give us a brand new starship.
I want you to
I'll
return
be
to
daggone.
Earth space dock. Admiral Quinn will want a full report from us. Meet me in his office after you arrive.
Captain Volok told us to get to Earth space dock, and I think he's right. We need to get the civilians to...
We're going to be trudging around at Delta Quadrant, it looks like.
I'll see you back at Earth space dock, Captain. One more thing. Try not to pick any more fights with the Borg before you get there. I think you've had enough excitement for now. Janeway out.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Horizon. There's space dock. And while we're traveling, you can look at it on the map, hit your X button to auto fly your ship, man. You don't have to sit there and fly it manually. You can if you want to, but this frees you up to go in, change a few things around under your captain. Such as go to the full auto firing. Give him a rifle. We got here. The ship. Do we have any devices? Okay. We're getting set up slowly, guys. Now, for the life, we can't remember how to adjust that. And we're traveling still. You get a lot faster engines and stuff, man, later on as you go through the game. Let's see here. There should be, that's holding your X button's going to open that menu. And it seems like, change camera, there we go. Cycle zoom. There we go, kind of like that. You can actually see our ship now. Yep, so hold X when you're in the galaxy, flying through. You're going to make sure that you just hit the X button to adjust your view. Xbox has it where you can manually adjust exactly where you want it for your ships. I'm sure it does on this. We just have to, play around with it to find what ship we're going to use. Here we go, Earth Space Dock. This is where the magic happens. So that was the end of the tutorial, guys. It gives you a base of what you're going to do. It is going to be a lot of different storylines to pick up. And then you're going to have a lot of different types of events to learn for monthlies. You'll have seasonal events. Then you got to look at your reputation. That's one of the things. I think it opens at level 50, if I remember correctly. You'll look and see. That's where you're going to be running your fleet instances. I think they call it the task force operation. Then you get to open up patrols and stuff like that later in the game too. So it's really exciting to see the backstory that they put just on this Starfleet is the faction we went with. They had different Starfleet factions. Just when it says Starfleet, kind of sets you in a more futuristic setting of Starfleet, so you have more aliens to choose from. Okay, Janeway is going to be. I remember right, Admiral's quarters were this way, maybe? There I am. Need to get over there. Something wrong. So it's been a long, long time since I've done anything with the Federation. It looks like Space Dock's pretty much the same. It's had a facelift, but I was playing the original series a long time. I'm sure what the blue dots are. Maybe that's what we need to go. Let's see, dude. I don't remember seeing that on the Xbox.
Ah, there you are. It's good to see you in person. I've already filed my report with the Admiral. He's waiting for yours now. You've showed exemplary performance under duress. You saved a lot of people, including Captain Taggart. You stood tall against the Borg in combat. That's a lot to face as a cadet on a training cruise, but you handled it all very well. I've said as much in my report. Now, more than ever, Starfleet needs its best and brightest officers out there to defend the Federation and uphold the ideals that make it strong. Officers like you. I can't speak for the Admiral, but I believe you and your crew have a bright future ahead. Don't mention it. For now, duty calls. You have a report to give, and I'll be meeting with the Admiralty to discuss plans for the Vega situation. Take care.
Talk to him about getting me at least Kirk's Enterprise. There it is.
We have a lot to discuss, Cadet. Yes, I see that here in the report filed by Admiral Janeway. She granted you a field promotion to give you seniority over the rest of the active crew of your ship. As a cadet, you were assigned to an Academy training cruise under Captain Taggart, his acting first officer, correct? Facing off against a Borg invasion force within hours of leaving Starfleet Academy? You've had quite a day. In your own words, tell me what happened out there. That's quite the story. Don't worry. I have statements here from Admiral Janeway, Captain Nog, and Administrator Post from VegaCon corroborating your story. All three of them cite your bravery and command skills, as well as you and your crew's willingness to put yourselves in harm's way to preserve the lives of others. And you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but I think you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her captain's chair. Under normal circumstances, it would take you years of work to get your own command. But these are not normal circumstances. We're at war with the Klingon Empire. The Borg have returned. I'm losing more trained officers and ships than I can spare. Ships we can build, but leaders with courage and honor? Those are harder to find. It's time to try something different. I need someone who can handle themselves in a crisis and get the best out of their crew. Even though you're young, I think you're that person. I hereby promote you to the rank of lieutenant and give you command of the ship. Don't disappoint me. You will be assigned to the Klingon front, but first, you could use some new equipment for your ship. I have some improved consoles developed by the Starfleet Corps of Engineers. These consoles can be installed on your ship to improve its abilities. As you improve in rank, you will earn better consoles. Other ships you will command throughout your career will have space for many more. When you're done here, go see Dur's racks to customize your starship's appearance.
Alright, so this is where you're going to be picking up a lot of your missions: Blue Ship, Wish Upon a Star, Diplomatic Orders, Eye of the Storm, Taken by Surprise, Firewall. And when you grind these out, there's going to be sets of engines, deflector shields, shielding, or different types of weapons group, different types of consoles, and all those are going to work together on a ship to really add a lot of extra effect. And based off that basic premise is when you go into your reputation gear, and you will be basically doing the same thing, grinding out TFOs, which are big events that you play with other players. And you can join up for a co-op in this as well. So I'm going to hit the restroom real quick, folks, but that is the basic tutorial and the beginning storyline. If you're using, I don't know if it's the same for everybody, but if you're using Starfleet faction and you're using the Andorian character, this is what it looked like. We'll run to the restroom real fast. All right, folks, so I am back. Looks like you have a very long list of missions here that you can do. You can pick those up, but I do believe we still have quite a few basic missions. Let's check our journal real quick. We should have missions and mission journal. Active missions, you have no active missions, and stuff. We do have Klingon War here. We can. This is where we do the space dock. That's where we're starting off. So we're going to come in here and do the very next one, which is Diplomatic Orders. And when you see these levels give out an optional upgrade, you're going to want to go back and grind that episode out and get every single piece of equipment that's going to work in conjunction on your ship. So those are your big. Those are going to be your biggest missions, your biggest objectives right now.
From his homeworld to the monastery.
All right, so we acquire Diplomatic Orders. One of the things we want to do first is go to our ship. Always check your ship. You can put stuff in the bank, which is where you set old weapons back and all that. I don't bother with it personally, because you're opening new weapons like constantly in this thing, starting off. So I'm going to bump this up to the Mark II. I think our torpedo launcher is maxed. Yep. So we're going to come over here and pick up a tactical console. I think that they gave us a device. Yeah, so this will be shield batteries, and then your weapons batteries. You can equip those to auto perform, which is what to give you an extra power setting if you start running into a slow shoot situation or need a charge on a shield. You can set that up to automatically pop. So those are really great options to have on there as well. I'm sure that's the standard. Yeah. Nothing new there. Now, one of the things that you can do and that you will want to do is come in and there is a way to re-engineer or even upgrade items. We'll come in here, discard. And you can get it out of retrieve tab later if you need it, but you shouldn't need any of this old gear. We will hang on to the weapons though, just in case we get a new ship. Take those. So here's where you're going to set your away team up. Now, to leave the space dock, you can find a leave space dock port, or you can actually bring up your mission, return to ship. You do that by holding the X button. It's the quickest way to navigate. I gotta get back into the habit of using it though, for sure. And then we're gonna have to leave the system and then travel to the location that they give us. But it seems like you get a new ship at rank 5, another one at rank 10 or 11, and so on every 10 ranks after that. And then you can get where you can join a fleet. That's something if we get enough of our viewers interested. If Skull and Bones is your thing, we're going to be playing this as well. We play World of Warships Legends. We got guys who are playing Ray, something. New game on PC, so we got guys playing that over there too. I mean, great place to find people to play with, and feel free to recommend games. Those of you who are watching that are already subscribed and actually joined the Discord, if there's a game you want to see or want to play with us, man, let us know, because we're always looking for new games to play. I figure we'll start streaming some of this. Maybe we'll get some guys to do it in here and just have some serious fun. And of course, when season 2 of Banished Soul, or season 2 of Skull and Bones hits, we're going to be having a lot of content on that too. That seems to be where most of our people are playing right now, which is cool. This event, you can run these different events. This is going to be an earn experimental ship upgrades. We're not a high enough level, unfortunately. I don't believe we're going to click on it. Let's see. Yeah, so we got regular events and things like that too. So we could probably hit this. Nope. Level too low. So we've got to bring up our rank guys. Okay, so let's bring up our system.
My friend sacrificed so much to secure peace with the Klingons. I bear the responsibility for the consequences to him and his crew. A thought that troubles me to this day. The hope was that this alliance would last forever. It did not. The Klingons have chosen war. The Federation is doing its
Those are
utmost
players,
to protect
by the
the
way.
borders and the billions of innocents who call this space home. I fear that this conflict may be our undoing.
But if you are a Trekkie, man, and you love watching Star Trek from Enterprise all the way up through the end of the series, and there's new ones coming all the time that kind of fit into this new timeline that happened with the Star Trek movies. So this is a great game because it uploads off that stuff. There's always new content coming into the game. I believe that we were getting these futuristic Borg when I'd stopped playing back to start up with Skull and Bones. So I'm sure we're going to catch up into those storylines as we go. Hey, I'm at the Vulcan system. There we go.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Sokath is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the... I believe that Sokath would be much more...
We'll have to get on the show.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
You know, they really should do some storylines on Vulcan, you know, as far as the race and all, show them how they come up to Earth and how they, you know, progress stuff. I think that'd be a pretty cool show. Because there's no freaking way they're living on just this desert. There's got to be something in the inner core of this planet, surely. The Plateau of Constipation. All right. Or contemplation.
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, the ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Sabin, but the ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent...
It's one of those speaking missions where you gotta go back and forth and talk.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? That should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplation. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sokath accuses me of abandoning logic, but he is the one refusing to explain his reasons for wanting to go to Pajem. The planet is sacred. Our ancestors walked those paths. They found understanding and serenity in its quiet. When I am at Pajem, I feel... Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Even a people
you just got to keep selecting responsibility.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Or you could just go down to the green one. This is what's going to progress you to the next stage of the mission. I recommend you that. Unless you're storylines.
Welcome to... Do you have any questions? Excellent. Our departure has been delayed long enough by the whims of one man. I am prepared for the journey and can leave in...
Master Syndicat, where's he at? Yeah, so. Don't hold the jump button. Yeah, guys, if y'all got a PS5, you want to join in with us, man. Just it's a free game, Star Trek Online. It is free. You don't have to pay anything for it. You can open up ships and buy ships, whatever you want to do, weapons and stuff later. Some people are into that, but nothing's going to be as powerful as what you open up in the game.
We have logged your flight trajectory, and you are
Just add me on PlayStation, Cryptic Gaming 723, and we'll get this a heck of a party going. All right. Return to the bridge. Jam system. Got some inventory here.
Your inventory has a replicator that allows you can purchase common items from the replicator. You can.
Yep. So we can recycle stuff. That's going to put you some extra parts and things in your menu for building later if you want to. It does cost you dilithium crystals, though. Be aware of that. There's, of course, retrieving as well. All right, so I think we are going to see map. We need to look at our local. Okay. That's how you run your mission lines, folks. Now all these missions are replayable later when you have a larger ship.
Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our offensive this time. Today is a day for words.
Change your tune.
Were blinded by our vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Sto-vo-kor with the tale of that foul creature's death. Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better. We will hunt the proof. Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. Patience is growing thin, Captain. If you lack the stomach to slay the beast aboard your vessel, then any Klingon here would gladly do it for you. Then the beast is slain? Makar! Very good. Perhaps you've the heart of a warrior after all.
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why have I been summoned to the bridge?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late! You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade...
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crypt potentially, but only if a...
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I...
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here... A wise precaution. Though I admit I am...
Right.
I have terrible news. Vulcan security forces have discovered the body of Ambassador Soketh. They have determined that he was killed by a phaser blast at short range. His remains were discovered in a stasis chamber hidden in a cavern beneath the Ambassador's residence. The Ambassador You need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Oh, wonderful. The Undine entered into the scene pretty quick on this storyline. The Alliance Rex Pilot Escort Tier 6. Man, I wish we could compete in that with this. It's tempting to jump on my Xbox account, but I want to boot one up on the PlayStation. So as you see a shield starting to drop, you want to rotate your ship around. You might lose a little bit of your shooting when he moves out of range of the cannon, but you can always swing it back around as it charges up to protect the whole advantage. Yeah, I'm watching for your missiles, bud. We're going to intercept every one of them you send. Oh, we didn't intercept that though, did we?
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Should be getting close to a new ship here pretty soon. Typically, when you start to see things get really like just kind of touch and go on your health versus their health, get pretty close. There, it's taking a lot of damage.
Ambassador was an Undine? I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
See what kind of gear and skills we've got opened up now. Okay, so it's going to open up.
Effectiveness in both space and ground combat. Select any skill to see a full description of the benefits gained by purchasing it.
So you can spend those points on ground skills or space skills. I like to focus on space battles.
1 point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and 1 ground point every 5 levels until you reach level 50. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
Yeah, so I figured I'd just let it explain it rather than try to talk over it. So you're going to pick these, and as you rank up, you're going to be able to select up coming through, and some of them will work. As you can see, they'll expand it to 2 slots, and so on and so forth, and work together. And it's up to you how you want to spend those. After you get that, then it's going to start going into specializations and then like in-game type of ranking as well. So let's see what we've got here. Tactical is probably going to be weapons training, yeah, projectile weapon training. Shield capacity increase 50%. Or we could do shield restoration. Let's bring this one up. Hull capacity, hull restoration. Must be out of points there. So we should have a
Every
ground
skill costs 1
here.
point of the same type to purchase. You will earn 1 space point every 1 level and
We'll
1
increase
ground
our
point
health,
every 5 levels
and then we'll
until
come
you
back
reach
over
level
and
50.
do our weapon
For each
proficiency.
skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths.
And of course, your traits, you can come in and you can adjust these traits as you open up new stuff. I think everything we want is going to be in here. Just check just to make sure. It's the aggression perk. Let's see what else we got. So you can change some of the stuff. It's going to be flight speed. I think we're going to keep it on our beam training at the moment. And our shield restoration. Check our character though. There. Always try to keep your best equipment selected if you can. Okay, so we're going to go back to Mission Journal, Klingon Wars, one we're going to run first. And then there's going to be Stranded in Space. Typically, it seems like it's right toward the end. You'll get one for ground, you'll get one for space, or vice versa. You may get both selections and be able to grind it out several times. It's going to depend on what it is. But so Stranded in Space is our next.
Report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth space dock. It may need assistance.
Sounds like a perfect time to get a cup of coffee. It's okay, bro. If you... All right, sorry about that, guys. I would say if you're going to watch, I see we had some viewers on here. If you're going to be watching for a while, get comfortable because we're going to be grinding through some missions today, man. I'm going to see if I can beat my record of a 4-hour stream today, so we'll see how that works out for us. Get my coffee and all set up here, guys. It'll be just a moment. Call out to our Discord followers too, man. See if we can get these guys to jump in the game. We might have a few Starfleet guys in here, which would be awesome.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Okay, so it looks like our location is pretty close. It's going to let us do a auto track. So we'll just follow along with what it gives us here. We've literally already done that. It's just telling us now that we can hold X to hit return to ship, but we've already left our space dock. So.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help. Warp core containment field down. Radiation flooding ship. Communications and life support failing. Cannot eject warp core. Need
Let's hurry up and blow it up so it don't accidentally take somebody out.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport. Please help. We're...
I'll have to scan the gas in a minute, folks. That gives you raw materials for crafting and stuff later, so always try to pick those up. You just want to match those waveforms up. Alright. A little close to that one. Later on, you'll bring the ranks up of your crewmen, and you'll be able to adjust those individually to what it is you want them to carry as far as their weapons and stuff. But if you're playing in multiplayer, each one of those characters will represent a person. So whatever they bring to the little party is what you're going to get, which is pretty cool.
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some...
Yeah, I figured we win something. We should have a console here. I guess in this room. Scan your gas here too. And the omega particles, I remember that. That takes a lot of really quick thinking on that thing. But it's definitely worth running those when you come across them later. So I think it's probably around rank 40 or 50. We'll go to shield charge. I guess we'll go ahead and take all of it. Okay, we've got to close the glass, please. Figured we'd see a console in here. There it is. Got all three leaks fixed.
An Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship.
Yeah, sound like that smart at you.
Pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stay...
So when you're adjusting that wave, you're going to do that with your D-pad, guys. Up, down, left, right. Left, right's going to tighten or widen it. Up, down, it's going to make it taller or shorter.
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding Upbreak. But their call for assistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
I want to cross that line field there. Oh, I missed my reputation rifles. Streaming Star Trek, what are you doing? Streaming my Star Trek game as I play it. Nah, I'm been live streaming this thing.
You probably go to sleep.
I ain't been back to sleep. Tried, because I kept waking up to sleep. Seems like a lot of button pushing going on over there. Alright. Guess we're headed back. Okay, so we should be able to find information from here somewhere. These are old, I'm guessing. Double check on those crew members. Make sure we rescue everybody. It just gives you that better scoring. I don't think we're the right training to do this. Yeah, so we will have to go the long way about it. Sometimes if you got a guy that's tactical on your team, they can handle that stuff while you're focusing on your engineering or tactical or whatever it is, guys. So that's one of the things, make sure that you pair up with guys using different types of fields of study. Now back to the transporter. I expect some Klingons along the way. Maybe not. Yeah, TFO, Battle of Wolf 359 is pretty good, but I like the Battle of Procyon 5 probably the best of all of them that you're going to see in here.
Leave now if you know what's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Well, I guess we're going to be fighting out here. Once it says target shields disabled, send in torpedoes in.
Many thanks. If it hadn't been for you and your crew, I would have lost my ship and my life. I'm in your debt. I'm setting a course to Earth space dock for repairs. If I see you at Club 47, the drinks are on me. I think I might even have a few bottles of Tranya in the cargo hold.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Pretty good stuff. We'll swap out the consoles, get them updated, keep your ship in top condition. And you're going back to mission journal, this up again.
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation science station in the Kasei system because all communications
Use this as a
from
restroom break.
must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes prevalent in the system. It may be that the communications array is in need of repair. Please make the necessary repairs to the communications array and re-establish contact with the science station.
Don't worry about it. You can still draw the pipelines to use up for home. He is associated with the pipelines anymore. He's with the flows of the world. Flows. Yeah. Get you there.
Alright. Can't see the system. And our new warp drive want to get us close to warp 6, so we'll actually get there a few seconds faster. This here is the Alpha Quadrant. The map expands to all sorts of different areas. If you've seen it in a Star Trek episode, it's going to lead there somewhere. But anytime you're between missions and going, just hauling, you want to make sure you go through, check your inventory, which we just did all that, but make sure your inventory's set up. If you find out that you're not doing enough damage to a ship, you can use your D-pad,
in space, and the
switch
threat of
over
Klingon
to
attack has made even the most stout-hearted reconsider their choice to travel throughout the stars.
I find you just get defense is best for your shields.
Ground could end this conflict, but there are many who oppose peace.
Oh, I can't wait till I get a transwarp engine. It's like slugging around real slow in this thing. Yeah, you call it a freighter, and you can do your mail, your shopping, your sales, and all that stuff right there. Now you have to return to the space dock. That's a great feature, man, because you can get lost in that space dock area. It's freaking huge. Just about location. Use your right joystick, click it in, and it'll focus fire to a single target. Hey, it's Admiral Blackbeard. What's up, man? Just waking up, man. I never went back to bed last night. I just sat up with a dog. He was kept hearing cats and crazy stuff walking around. All right, leaving the station. Got to talk to the scientist first.
They just stormed in and started
Again, look
shooting.
for the green reply. That's going to get you through the storyline quicker, unless you want to read all the stories.
Please, you must find them. The Gorn I'm coming with you, Captain. There's too much at stake, and I know this project.
Alright, there's got to be correction.
Klingon invasion was a blow to Gorn self-determination and identity.
Unless you're on a mission with a timer, take your time. Check for everything. Those little gas pockets you can scan. All that stuff's going to help you later on.
These kinds of raids are the Gorn's attempt to reclaim their identity through their history.
I thought those extinguishers were only good for 3, so they'd just be in the Klingon faction.
Look at all this damage. We'd have helped if the Gorn had just asked. I guess the Olympian leaders turns out to be a shapeshifter, though. It damages your sense of trust.
Robin. See what's in this container here. Food. Alright, you go ahead and take all that stuff. You can always sell it for energy credits. As long as you don't fill your inventory up. It's a nice fire suppression system they got. Doesn't work at all.
There's another research team on Kasei 4, involved...
This game's a true testament to a live service game. I mean, this thing has been going on for over a decade now, and it's just been releasing new content every year, throughout the year, not just once a year. They spread it out. You have a lot of battle passes and stuff going. So, I mean, it started off kind of slow, similar to Skull and Bones, so I'm hoping to see it take kind of a nice factor towards something like this, you know, opening the gameplay up. It sounds like it's going to, so. But it's nice to have something in the meantime, you know. Again, using only the phasers and resonance beams. Do those things. Four explosions. Close. Little damage. Beaming back down.
This is the dig site that our team was working on. They set up several shield generators to help protect the most important artifacts from further damage. There's a small encampment under the shield dome. The Gorn probably came in and took over every... If we disable the shield generators, we may be able to get inside and rescue the other archaeologists. Look up. You can see the shield generator beams. We can follow those to find the controllers and turn off the system. The team here found remnants of a precursor civilization that may be a relative of the Gorn.
Shield power is dropping! What is going on?
Our understanding of Gorn evolution is woefully inadequate. Are they even offspring of the Preservers? The Gorn territorial claims aren't entirely without merit, but they would displace billions of people. A diplomatic solution could help to save Gorn heritage without disrupting Federation colonies.
Shield around him. He's left here. Okay, so we gotta go find the shield generator, shut it down. So mini-map, right-hand corner will have a green arrow, and as you get closer, it's going to turn into a green circle. That is the location you're headed to. You can see his proximity mines worked out pretty good on that guy. Unfortunately, they only drop right where you're standing, so you kind of got to run up in there. They have different styles later. Definitely going to upgrade that. I really enjoyed the Iconians and the Sphere Builders missions. Those were pretty cool. It'd be great to get back and replay those. There's an Xbox and a PS version, and they're both free on either console. I think they even have a PC variety for those PC players. Unfortunately, they're not cross-play. Like I said, I do have a Xbox account with quite a few characters on it, so if we get enough people wanting to play it together, man, I can always jump on that other account so we can game it out, get you caught up, and grind out that new content too. I figure with PS5, it has that in-game streaming, man, straight to YouTube, and that's definitely what I have to do with capture cards, editing and all. So you're going to do more damage if you actually take time to aim using the left trigger.
The protective shields are down! Incompetent fools!
I hardly ever use those shield charges, man. Typically, I've got one set up. I've got one set up under my square menu, which reroutes power to shield, so it's going to charge your personal shield here, and you just toggle that to auto execute using R1, so it says whatever possible. So if you start taking a lot of damage, it'll kick. You can actually change it where 75% or less, or 50% or less. So we'll set it on 50% as a safe net, but I usually hit it around 75. But it is nice to have something there as a safety net. So I guess we're going to go back and hit all these locations we couldn't access because of the shield grid. They've got a new Star Trek game. I was looking at it, and it's not like free roam like this where you kind of own your own little deal. It's just got its basic storyline. And and it's only a single player. They really missed an opportunity on that based off the success of this game. But like I said, they continue to put new content out, so I guess they're not too worried about it. Took some damage there.
What to beam up?
Got out of town, 50.
There's no sign of the other team.
One thing you can do to auto heal, take cover, use your right trigger when you're standing still, you'll squat down. As long as they don't hit you for like 3 seconds, it starts to auto heal your health and your shield. So that's another great thing. But of course, they have boosters for that later. Then they have external shields on top of that, and shell type shields. And then they have these types of modules that come out like a drone. They build stuff up too. Yeah, and this was one of the things I was playing with World of Warships before Skull and Bones come out. Like I say, once Season 2 kicks up, man, obviously we're going to be on there grinding that out and doing some live streams with it and stuff, which would be nice. But
You are meddling in affairs.
while we're waiting on the end of the season, I figured I'd start having a little fun in this game again. See if I can get some guys together and play. Of course it is. I'm trying to scan here. That was close. See if we can get this board here scanned in. So one of the things into the game, for those who may be wondering, they do have an in-game store, and they have all sorts of ships, ship bundles. You can get mega bundles. Sorry, wrong button there. You can get mega bundles. You can get faction bundles, things like that as well. Or you can buy them individually, like this is where the ship bundles are at. And if you scroll through that, you just hit your R2 tab over. And once you hit that rank 60, you're going to be able to use any faction ship. But I would urge you to earn these special event ships. They're way better than what you're going to buy in here. That's just one of the things I've found in the game. Between what you get with the reputation gear later and all, you're going to pick up some pretty cool ships in the game without having to go that route. But they have them there if that's what you want.
If the archaeological sites in the Kasei system really are from a Proto-Gorn culture, we will have to weigh carefully the knowledge we gain versus what the Gorn claim to be their own history. The Federation Science Council has a lot to consider.
So this mission here, we would want to grind out. You see it has a phaser beam array, a phaser cannon. You can get both. But what I would recommend, and the cannons are fun, but they only shoot within like a 90-degree radius, if I remember right. With your phaser beam arrays, they'll be anywhere between 240 and 360. So,
congratulations.
You have a new captain power available in your radio menu. Press the L2 button to show all your powers. Use the left stick to navigate this radio menu. Press the L3 button to set your quick power.
Commander Burgess,
and update
Starfleet
the default
Intelligence.
captain power to use.
Admiral Quinn says
Press
you're the
right
right
trigger
officer
to
for this
activate a
job.
power
We need to know what
directly from
Pavatis.
this
I don't have
radio
any.
Well, I hate it when it loads two things up. You got two people talking at one time. So, yeah, so that's what I've been doing earlier is bringing up the wheel. If you look at the bottom right, so you have an L1, you can be able to pick what you want. You can set some of them to automatic use. You can set some up to a, like that one there has an auto execute. So we can hit it one time with R1. That's going to use it when it's possible. 10 seconds after start of combat. I like to do it with weapons offline, personally. And same with the shield battery here. Yeah, so then we'll do that one when shields are offline. We've not had that issue yet, but it could become one. Let's just double check, make sure I have anything new added here. But you're going to open more stuff up in those wheels as you rank up your captain and your crews and stuff like that. Let's see here. Increase the whole capacity. I think 50 ground skill now. Okay. Double check our ship. I don't think we've got anything new for it. We might. Yeah, so that's the Mark II. This is the 250 degree targeting arc. So a little bit stronger than what we've currently got. But we could go in and we could farm that mission out and get enough weapons to match up. Basically what we have here. No big difference. But you start to open up like 5 and 5 or 4 and 4, you can start using different style weapons as well. So we could use like a cannon if we had a ship where we had 3, 4 weapons on there. We'd be able to set one of those up dead center. It works off the slots. There's 2 slots directly off the bow. If there was 3, whatever you have center would be torpedo. In case if we had another phaser bank on the side of it. Let's see. This one has a little bit lower maximum shield capacity, as you can see, but it has a higher regeneration rate at 137.5 versus the 98.4 every 6 seconds. So we're going to go ahead and switch up to this one. Now, as you look here later, you're going to have things like visuals you'll be able to come in here and do, and they're actually going to have reputation gear that you can put in. So like if you put the Borg stuff in, it's going to make it look like a Borg ship, but you're going to gain a lot of those Borg functions for your ship as well. And they have that for Mycelial Lightning and Tholians and stuff. It's going to change the effect of the way your ship looks, but it's also going to add slots where you can come in and add 3 or 4 AoEs going at one time, man. You talk about some pretty amazing battles when you start getting into that type of content. But we're starting off a new character, so it's going to take your day or two to get it sorted out here. Of course, we're going to go back to Mission Journal. We'll go back to the Klingon War. We're going to go ahead and travel to it. We opened up Transwarp just a minute ago, so this way we can just travel straight into it, go to Mission Journal, and it'll say, hey, travel to the mission. Or you can go back and travel through space if you prefer. All right, so before we begin the secret order, I'm going to run to the restroom again, guys. They probably want to see All right. Let's see here. Let's do secret orders. We can do the within the Briar Patch later. That's a pretty rough one. I think we need a bigger ship, but we might run it while we're here. We'll give it a try. Picking up some kind of a turret, disrupting cannon turrets in this region of space, but that's going to be fun. So we're going to be going into the Briar Patch either way. Looks like we're going as a mission instead of a TFO though, so. Or it may cross us into a TFO, we'll see. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a science officer. I went a different route. I went with an engineer this time. You just go with tactical officer, man, to have the best ground gear. They really do. You can watch those points that you're going to shoot within the Briar Patch. I'm going to go through it. Let's see, there are the logo. It's out of range. So again, to change your target, you're just going to click the right joystick in. Then you want to click it one more time to let off so you have free roam. Otherwise, you'll be switching between targets, which is fine if you want to sort through them. But once you find the one you want, click it again so you can have free movement of that joystick, your camera change. But as you get larger ships where you have full access to more weapons on your ship, you can leave it locked in. We're going to say shields down. Torpedo charge. Get that. Good. Good. Come right there. Damn. So if you see those shields on the bottom left, anytime you see that flash like that, that's me hitting the left joystick in to do a recalibration on the frequency. So it'll stop a lot of that damage that's trying to bleed through. honestly. I think over here. Ooh, I was right in the middle of that shot. That would have been the shield up here. We destroyed that one turret. I'm sure what's still up there. Victory on, yeah.
Why this is slow go?
It's kind of out of the way to grab that particle, but we can grab it anyway. Dude, went the wrong way with that. We didn't get it.
We're going to move this to speed. Maybe we can get a little more speed out of it. Keep an eye on it. We may have to do that back to shielding in the briar patch. When this stuff explodes all around you, you don't take it out. We're getting back into combat area, so let's go ahead and re-equip it to our shields. It gives it time to balance out all your power distribution. Of course, you have your auxiliary systems, which is right next to it. That's if you use a lot of boarding crews, tractor beams, and things like that. It gives extra power to those. Oh, they're killing me, not letting me go to full impulse in here. Guess it blowed the ship up, though, so it probably would be good. Tell you what, that right there, the evasive maneuvers, that's a great one to have, especially when you get up to 3. Go ahead and set this one up on a auto execute. 75%, that'll save you some time to let joystick counter press in. Just got to rank some of it, but not all of it. Charge the shields up here. Let our hull catch up. We'll move in. Take this out so we don't have to do it. We're going to beam anyway. should add a few more perks here. No.
Thank you. These Klingons have had me designing weapons for them at Disruptor Point.
Yeah, right. Making that money.
I'd be happy to tell you what I know, but ask the Klingons are planning something big. They have been forcing us to design weapons. They want improved disruptors and torpedoes for their ships. But some of their demands have been very specific. They want a weapon that can punch through solid neutronium, which is impossible. And they keep talking about torpedoes, with payloads big enough to destroy a small planet. There are prototypes of some of the new weapons in the laboratory here, as well as schematics on the base computers. If I were you, I'd destroy the prototypes and the schematics. Neither side needs that kind of destructive power.
Shoot, I'll keep it for me. It's been here to download some data. Okay. Nope, it's ore. That's even better. Got a few guys on the right side. Check up here. Okay. Yeah, so as tactical officers, you get these cool little turrets and things you can set out. Keep all that. I got some bacon and some burgers fried up in there for lunch. We're going to have some bacon cheeseburgers. All right. It's like the other side. I left breach up. You dodge out of the way using your right joystick, by the way. Take you know, roll, get out of the grenade range and stuff. Hey, it's going good, man. How about yourself there, Mike? Some more spatial charges here. Cookout day. And if you want to host it, we'll show up. I like my steak just a little pink in the middle, man. No need to buy fancy sauces. Ketchup's just fine. Two more charges, we'll be good. Just in case they spawn some thing. I should put it in the middle of the enemy target.
Face to face at last with one of the Federation's greatest officers. I've read much about you, though I'm not as impressed as our intelligence agents are. After all, you were rather easily led to this system by a few well-placed pieces of bait. I've had pet talks with more. I have everything I need from the research station, but I must say, humiliating a Federation war criminal is, as the humans say, an added bonus. You have lost this day. Victory is mine, and mine alone. Qapla'!
We gotta hurry up and crawl to the Klingon ships, man. Yeah, I do remember that about this Briar Patch area, man. You cannot go into, you can't go into your full speeds for some reason. I don't know why. I guess it just clogs up the engines or something. ship damage. Anytime you see those little capsules, whether you're on foot or in space, make sure you pick them up. Could be some cool stuff, might just be batteries or whatever, but it's always worth checking. Again, evasive maneuver is going to give you a little bit of speed for just a short boost. It's more or less a maneuver around ships, but it does work in here somewhat. Battle cruiser before we do anything else here.
Ship is under attack.
Rocket close to that full bridge. Once you're able to take those ships out, you can remote detonate those spatial charges, which completes the mission. You should have just held targets, but see what you're doing. Yeah, so you'll get things called lock boxes. They want you to buy keys for, guys. Most of the time, you're not going to get anything good out of it. Every now and then, you'll get a ship. It's a very low drop rate, so I just recommend that you grind the ships out the old-fashioned way,
I'm picking up a
which is
lot
what
of
we're doing
Metreon
now.
gas pockets out there, too. If we get into a fight, watch your fire around them. I'm betting the Mokai will come after us after we take out their tech. Stay sharp.
Got a little overzealous with that. Shouldn't have ran up in there.
Shutting that thing down will be easy enough, but I'm concerned about the radiation it's been emitting into the spores. I'd like to neutralize that before taking the Harvester tech offline, if you don't mind.
Oh, so easy. Same principle. Up, down, left, right. You got to do it several times. I think you're trying to get to the score point here on this thing, if I remember right. Yep.
Watch it. Mokai attack ships just dropped down the road. Hate to say I told you so, but... That was fast. Predictable, but fast.
Took some damage from those explosions.
Target shield has failed.
Sensors are clear for now. Let's deal with that first. Two down, one to go. Oh.
So this gas before we go up there. Hear the repeat of what was happening. So if you hold left on the D-pad and do a scan, it'll show you if there's anything in the area of interest.
Klingons. A lot more Klingons. We're in trouble.
Alliance vessel, we are here to assist you.
Looks like Gillies are on our side for a change. Ships left. You might make it through. All clear. Let's shut down the last harvester before the Alachi get nervous.
Wrong way.
That was something.
All right. Riding them out one at a time. Okay, so when you choose a reward, it's going to give you these different types of marks that you're going to do.
action report filed by Lieutenant Van Zyl.
You're also going to get choose a reward from this.
But I'm glad we shut that weapons facility down. Nicely done. As for that
So this is where you're going to pick up, you want to pick up all your particle generators and stuff, so we'll have to come in and we'll regrind this mission.
We'll find out what Bavot and his people were doing there soon enough. There's a lot more intel to analyze, and I suspect we'll be working again soon.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
You're the right officer for this job.
All right, we'll go make another pot of coffee, folks. The Doomsday device. Don't need it. Let's see here. So, one of the things I enjoyed the most was the discovery marks. That's what you're going to need to open up your reputation later.
Intelligence needs your help. Admiral Quinn says you're the right...
Hey, man. I am trying to select my markers here. All right. Be careful not to accept too many missions at once. You want to just follow that journal until you start ranking up and getting larger ships. Because some of these missions they try to give you like the Doomsday device, you're going to want to be at least your tier 2 or tier 3 ship for that thing, man. Tactical or science officer. Let's bring a science officer on this time. Okay, then we're going to bring up our mission journal again. Now let's check the captain's skills first. Or space traits. I think we'll break over some of this weapons training later too. Bring some of those up. So here's where you go into reputation. You will find events. You're going to find an empty project slot. You're going to click trade-in marks or whatever. But like I said, you're going to have to be up again to a higher tier. We're not reaching that rank yet. Why it's letting me go in there is beyond me. Okay, then say we're not going to bother with it yet. It's not loading anything in it. we need to go to our ship, make sure we have best weapons available on it. The reason I'm hanging on to a lot of this stuff is I'm going to be selling it once we get back to the port. We need to get this new tactical distribution module. Getting some little kits in there that's going to help us. Now you can open up new manuals as you progress. It's going to let you put different types of slots in as you get more ships. You're going to be able to add like 3 or 4 effects per commander on there as well, based off whatever the seat rating is. So make sure you keep those people upgraded as you go. We don't have enough to bring anything up in rank yet, though. So if it looks something like this, we can look in here and see if she's got more than one thing. It's like photonic grenades already equipped. Makes no sense why that's coming up. So they got rid of it, or removed it. It's no longer there. It's apparently going to be for missions in Winterstone. So there's your PvE task force operations. This is where you're going to pick up points, finding where to spend those points. We'll have to figure that out as we go. So we are almost finished through the Klingon stuff. So I guess we got to run this doomsday device.
Need your help. Admiral Quinn says you're the right officer for this job.
Go ahead and transwarp it. If you remember the Doomsday device from the classic original Star Trek, that's what this mission is, guys. They're holding pretty decent. Hey, you have a good one there, William. Cool. Back behind this.
Target's shields have failed.
Whatever you need, sir. How can I help you?
That kind of sucks. I didn't get to bring my away team with me.
Your orders, sir.
Turbo lift.
Whatever you need, sir.
Captain's personal log. I have been betrayed by my first officer, a man I considered my friend, Kavok. Why? He and a group of traitors tried to take the ship. Kavok is the only survivor. There is also evidence that Kavok sent a coded message to Federation space. I do not understand why a warrior I have trusted with my life would do this. He tried to explain, but I do not need to listen to the words of a traitor. Let him rot in the brig. Ambassador Babat has ordered me to bring him to the Imaga system for questioning. Kavok will die screaming. It is not an honorable death, but it is the one Kavok deserves.
That's not going to take me to the brig. Go this way, maybe. Sit in a chair. Sit in a chair. Tend to go to the brig, but it's not allowing me to go in the turbo lift. Got to hold X and pick in the brig. So you can turn all that off now. That is awesome. Didn't used to be able to turn off all that UI. But it's going to keep them up to see your interaction point. So it's something about to keep an eye on. Be nice to turn off in battle the fighting your ships and stuff.
You are my enemy, but today you are my only hope. I will redeem my honor. Help me. Repair this ship, and we will fly it to Imaga together.
Okay, gotta make that coffee. It's ready, guys.
Your fleet can enter. With your help, we can destroy the Doomsday Machine and end the threat to your Federation.
Yep.
How can I help you?
I will redeem my honor. Help me. Repair...
Under the bridge.
Do what you think is best. It's risky, but Kvolk may be our best chance to stop Bovat and this planet killer. I'm notifying all available ships to change course for Imaga. Once the energy drain is taken care of,
Change that
they'll move
storyline
in
up
to
a little
support
bit.
you. I don't
The
need to
Doomsday
tell
Machine.
you how important it is to stop the Doomsday Machine before Bovat can use it to attack populated worlds. Millions of people are relying on you to save them. I know you can do it. Good luck.
Way to pass the buck.
Yes, Captain. Understood. I'll join you shortly.
I'm monitoring communications from the planet. They're not calling for ships, so either they haven't noticed us, or they think we're supposed to be here. We need to scan one of the generators maintaining the...
So we're going to be using the Klingon ship, guys. Let's say 5 anonymous. It is. Check all that stuff.
Drones? Ah! Bovat must have upgraded the security. Scanning the generators now. I have the data. We will need to load the control program into all 3 generators. After that, we can change the command codes from a terminal on the planet's surface.
See some gas down there, too.
Where we at? I'm busy.
The generators are under our control.
The objective here is simple. Find a control console and change the command codes. Then Bavat won't be able to stop us from shutting down the energy drain. There are 2 consoles. The Alpha console is staffed by an officer who might be willing to negotiate. The Beta console, let's just say that Commander Toth prefers fighting to talking. The soldiers here shouldn't challenge you, but be careful of the TARs. The hollow emitters won't fool them. I have another task to complete. Meet me back here when you are done with the command codes.
But the sooner you stop talking about it, the sooner we can get it going. Here we go. That gun perks. So somebody used a shield generator here. This is through your medical and stuff. The blue ones will heal your shield, so always keep an eye out for that when your crew drops it. That's why you want a science officer in your fleet. Fell for that, didn't he? Can't wait to open up the grenades. Good luck. Console order. Let's be inside. Run back. Wow, I've got to have the greatest weapon. This thing horrible. Got a little bit of cool down time to it.
Captain, I've been monitoring your progress from the ship. You are very close to one of the control consoles.
Yeah, I can see that on the map. Hey, tell me that.
The Empire will prevail. No one is allowed to use death to the enemies of the Empire. I see your mission was successful. Excellent. Mine was as well. I have smashed the device that Bavata used to control his doomsday machine. The planet killer is now... Meet me back at the ship. There is...
So to get those ground points, you want to get as many points as you can. The only way to get that is by fighting on the ground. Almost back to your ship.
You? You stumbled into my trap in the briar patch like a blind Grisnar cat. And here you are again, luring Starfleet ships to my testing grounds. The Doomsday Machine will destroy them. It will create glorious, endless war and strife. And it is all possible because of you.
No! I will not allow you to dishonor the Empire with your thirst for blood. We face our enemies as warriors, B'Vat. We do not massacre innocents with machines of death.
There are no innocents. There are only the strong and the weak.
Are you strong enough to fight your own weapon? I have destroyed the device controlling the planet killer. No one is safe.
This isn't over. Warriors, attack! Zol, Ichu!
Captain, Klingon...
I see it. B'Vat's planet killer.
So this is a totally different planet killer story than the original, or even the one on the TFO. So, cool. Keeps the content fresh, for sure.
Structural integrity
That's the weapon I want.
We're shook up, but we'll be okay. Captain, there's an unauthorized shuttle launch. It's Kavok. Hail coming in, sir. I'll put it on the main screen.
Stay where you are, Captain. I'll handle this.
Kavok, turn that shuttle around. You'll be killed.
My life is of no consequence, but my honor. No, I must do this. Destroying this abomination is the only way to redeem myself. Farewell, Captain. Koi Kalis Pu Flot, Koi Puk Be Pu, Yako Mapo Se Shu Pui, Se Machu Me. Mashu, Manaj Mako Chu, Ipe, Ima Shan Wo, Ku, Alpha Hepek Enjo, Kitsta.
You can do it. Slide down and stroke, man. I wonder if we made it.
causing significant damage to the Doomsday Machine, sir. But it's still active. Captain, we still have the Harpang torpedoes. They might be enough to finish the job. The machine's hull is solid neutronium, so targeting it won't help.
Do we have any more Klingons and shuttles we can send?
And launch the torpedoes down that thing's throat. The fleet will be here to help distract it, but we need to be careful. If we're in front of it when it fires this anti-proton beam, we won't fare any better than that moon did.
Okay. Fix the shoot. You just want to clear outside of that blast radius he's got there. The heck is it smaller? And goes to the side of the blast coming. I got felt the blast up. Just respawn. Booger bug. Got down to 40%, so we're getting there. Shoot, we'll come back out. Yeah.
Yeah, it's lighting up. It's getting ready to shoot. Let's get it good. Let's go ahead and let's wait. One shot will have it. Doing up through a fire. See the whole setting with this. Gets on that shot. We've got a torpedo photon. Yeah, it is just about time for them to give us a ship. This one is just. I'd rather the Federation ship in this battle. Just give me the Warpaint torpedo to use my ship. Which is good.
Commander Burgess is patching a subspace signal through to us. The message is from Kronos.
We've got him.
Routing it to the main view screen.
Captain, my name is
It might be best. The important thing is that the Doomsday machine was
All
destroyed.
right. Whooping now.
Kvolk's loss is unfortunate, but he did what he believed he had to do. In the end, he died with honor. Fortunately, you were able to destroy the Doomsday device and
So you're going to see different types of shield arrays.
We probably haven't seen the last of it.
Bring up the details with your triangle button if you're on the PS5. It'll be the Y button if you're on the Xbox.
And don't worry about having to return the IKS Targ to the Klingons. I don't believe that there's much about that class of bird of prey that Starfleet intelligence doesn't already know. If getting the ship back lets the Klingons think they won a small victory, I don't mind, and you shouldn't either.
Yeah, dude, stop talking so we can do a little thing here. So, you can go back and farm this mission over and over and over and open all this stuff. I do recommend you get the Warpaint torpedo launcher. Do not get rid of that thing because you can upgrade it and it comes in handy much later in the game at higher levels. So we'll select that. Select one of the following here. We've got a task box, we've got a science officer, let's do the engineer here.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Alright, so we have reached level 10. We're being held by Admiral Quinn. Okay, so I picked a Warpaint torpedo launcher. What that's going to do, you want to keep that weapon. That is a great weapon to have, especially whenever you're dealing with the future TFOs taking out the Doomsday machine. So that's going to help you out with that. It's going to be great in other missions. So you're just going to be ranking that up in level as we progress through the game. We'll be showing you how to do that. We're being held by Admiral Quinn, which is typically letting us know it's time to come and get a powerful free ship. That's exactly what it means. So let us plot a course. Now I'm going to eat my breakfast real quick. So we're going to acquire a ship. We'll be able to browse them. I don't think we're going to be able to get no tier 3 or tier 4. Probably tier 2, maybe. So they got it broke down into all-star ships. You can search for each one. So this here is a cruiser. Good ship. Science vessels are nice for certain types of missions, but I will tell you one of my favorites is to, let's see what we got here. Weapon slot 2 in the fore, 2 in the aft. Let's go down here. Look at this one here. 2 in the fore, 2 in the aft, 13.5 on the base. 19.5 on the base. We are going to go with the cruiser. Now, as you go, you can get different variants and change how you want that thing to look. Not going to be long enough to worry about all that, though. So you can rename it whatever you want to. We're going to leave the name as it is. Okay, so I hope you enjoyed the stream, guys. I'm going to hop off here, get me something to eat real quick, and we'll be back on streaming later. And if you're looking at the game and you're already part of the Discord, make sure that y'all get me added in there. PlayStation 5 is Scripted Gaming 723. Same with the Xbox. So we got people on Xbox on play. I've got accounts there too. So we can get a lot of teamwork going on and be able to play with everything. So.